It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Bring it!
Jana Harry Potter. Ini aku. Hi. Sudah mesona maliza conquest. Ndithanda manje. Kodwa siwani. Fanele one kule ndeskiwe.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get Great. Well, first things first.
What?
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to note. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead.
Paramount's
If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center on the northern tip of Notcry.
Oh boy.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette, we have crossed. And so, as fellow...
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in not...
This is very accommodating.
Just doing my duty.
Character?
So, the doctors let the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Whatever his motive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
I
Well,
couldn't predict that.
but at least take cool your jets.
That's a wall point.
And as for Miss Sinep,
Detecting operational law just in case, Servarka. I think it would be best.
I mean, I would have said the night of leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoda will be on hand.
You got it, boss.
We will.
things are moving fast. We better
So, it's...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
My name's Ainsley, and I just can't really come up with a reason why you would address me in third person.
Then you better get going.
So you, I'm probably not
There-
there, so I wouldn't really know what pronoun you were using anyways.
Yeah.
So why would it matter?
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Triggering. It insinuates the patriarchal power of the phallus.
Eat meat? Are we still talking about penises?
I'm vegan. I would prefer you don't eat meat in this room. I don't like music.
Well, I'm not a musician.
I mean, I don't like it played in the room. This is my safe space. I need my environment crafted to support my mental health.
I think the more attention you give your mental health, the better. That's what I say.
No.
The thing is that most of the people that I know that turned into people like this, I remember
That's
them from high
quite a
school.
welcome
Nobody
party.
liked them. Nobody wanted to be around them. They didn't have any friends. Man, yeah, you probably gotta go somewhere else.
I'm gonna let you stay, meditate.
Man. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to get their emotionally draining. Well, I think that what's very interesting about it, how, like, just obviously selfish these people are, too. About how, like, okay, you have this nasty, smelly ferret in the room, but the other person can't use air freshener to make the room not smell like the nasty, smelly. In our intensive, like,
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
5 different fictional characters at random. Some of them are clearly better than others, so in today's video, I'm going to rank them from worst to best, based on my opinion. Wait, poison? Firstly, because once you reach 300 push from the first banner, the game allows you to choose one of these characters. That's a lot of push and it takes time, but it's something that will eventually happen in the video. Second, because when you start the game after roughly 40 minutes, the game and the game will give you a good amount of free pulls. If you don't get anything you're happy with, there's always the option to remove your account. And finally, if you progress far enough into the story, after many hours, you unlock a special banner where the game rewards you with a total of 40 pulls, and after completing those pulls, you obtain a random 6-star character from the permanent banner. It takes a long time to reach this point, but I know some of you will rush straight for it, and if you don't like what you get, you'll reroll again. So overall, I hope this video helps you understand which permanent banner characters are the most valuable. All of them are good and have their own niche, but some clearly stand out on others.
You poor lost lamb. Have I brought this on myself?
Even though she's a fire character, she only really fits into the story. And if you don't think she is the best survival option you can have. Between her tanking experience, she makes the game almost. The correct way to play her is never as a main character.
No more lies.
The enemies usually target a character and never full attack. Once you activate your skill, right when you're about to skill will impact the knockdown rate you will attack. On top of that, Ember actually wants to kill. So every time you do damage, she will gain a and is able to activate your skill. Her skill will apply once time. Her combo activates the second skill, which allows critical DPS characters to terminate those damage strikes with her ability. So even though she's a character, she also provides the message.
May your spirits find peace.
First,
Grab
her
that key on the
personal
ground.
damage is low.
We'll
She's
probably
not
need it
designed
at
to be a
some
main
point.
damage. Second, her method of applying her ability is less flexible than other characters because it depends on the enemy attack. If an enemy is stunned, it doesn't attack, which means Ember can't naturally activate the combo.
Watch out.
However, you can still adapt your
There's no way
rotation,
through.
attack the enemy.
Let's go around.
For the stun with your skill, trigger the stun with that hit, and then activate your combo right at the start of the stun window. This works is perfectly playable, but it's more complex and less efficient than more offensive characters that apply their effects more directly. Because of that, in purely meta hyper-offensive teams, Ember is usually not the ideal team. However, as soon as the content becomes difficult or challenging, Ember gains a lot of value. She allows you to survive where other characters fail. And compared to more offensive options, she doesn't actually lose that much damage. Regarding her potentials, they are generally not worth chasing. Most of them further reinforce her defensive score, which she already does
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if this is about more...
Always want to use it on his own ultimate, because this will massively boost its damage, allowing defense to hit incredibly hard. And the ultimate
He's
also applies to
building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Wipe out! Water jet!
It's a grave situation. Beware the creatures of the night. Burn.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
to log in for this. Wait. Fan in the background. Ah, fuck it, you know what? Let me play this.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Yeah.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Surfeit.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, You have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. You won't feel a thing.
Water jet!
The long sleep beckons.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear
Target
the dark?
acquired.
Arba?
Are you quite finished?
Oh, this is great. Sangat ho ganda.
Seek within.
Yeah? Why? Really good.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say research is more valuable. Am I wrong? Everlasting as the moon!
Observe.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
Like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
Close your eyes.
Get lost.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Observe.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Kitora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Thank you. That's kind of hard for that.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Save me. Ah, basta ver.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling. Look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the Traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so... You forgot all...
What?
We've had a lot of customers over... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good.
Genjutsu.
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious... I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And are these... I can't touch...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass... If only I had... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory, or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
So they'll bring me to time when the shower is going.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped. and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that using this unlike Columbine, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as right.
Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond. We can't expect.
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find.
Paimon knows. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever... Psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodcry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is each field is
bro.
slowly growing.
His nefarious
The loss of Colin.
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has.
We need to find out.
Agreed.
It would be best.
Snezhnaya.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
I keep that gravitation. When I saw that memory of Moon, if only I could... Well, back to M.
Nah.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Halo.
Halo.
Yes, bos, maaf ya.
Sabinolan. Naye abavura naye batansoma agonza leero masana.
Okay, that's it. Let's go on.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if I'm getting... I'll just... Come on, go.
$1 billion.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you are no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Now, before you come at me in the comments saying I'm a bad teammate, I did say I was sorry. Was I actually sorry? No, I just don't know. Now, anything from this video should be that. Number one, sometimes in our prayers, being selfish looks like it turns out to be a good thing. Two, being selfish in our prayers always turns around and actually leads. My teammates died and yes. Seriously. So just wondering if people looking at the extras, and it just so happens that this person in particular has something I've been looking for months. And for a long time, every time we find one of the best guns to replace the need of our English knowledge and outside. Okay, so just when I thought we were all set and ready to go, it my PS4 can run. I'm motherfuckers talking about, oh, I feel like my PS4 can run the game with your fucking earbud headset still sounding like this. I'm motherfuckers talking about, oh, I feel like my PS4 can run the game with your fucking earbud headset still sounding like this. I'm motherfuckers talking about, oh, I feel like my PS4 can run the game with your fucking earbud headset still sounding like this.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Motherfuckers talking about, oh, I feel like my PS4 can run the game with your fucking earbud headset still sounding like this.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
I do sound like that? What are you using?
Can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Bisa yang fisik.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I think your microphone is just very loud. Right? Yeah, but that's not in your head. Like, speaker on
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death,
just know we're setting this conversation to Google.
Through it,
I'm live on YouTube.
New experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. they found that it is more often than not the villains who
Hey,
strive tirelessly to push the
now.
boundaries of progress. In fact, long
That one
before
is the
this,
narrative number
someone
now.
voiced a similar idea. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have... Think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not consider yet. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people.
I wasn't even you and I didn't come Kalikali. The government Denzel, I'm trying to. I don't know who didn't come back. Man, time in
surely you
must. Did I go 100? You're like with some screen code. I said like 100 was that old.
How does that? Think of all the novel things.
I had to wait until like the first time I was the entire 94 the rest was like final. Like
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you.
I mean, I'm trying
I
not to
don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Yeah, February.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk
I don't even know what do I even talking
and
about,
seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person
I think
the
I
way
was just
I
telling you
care
how
about
to
him.
install. I think we have most likely it's not about 4. Because now we're not going to screen 4V, sound 4V,
Find your
QT
brother
screen
right
4V.
now, bring him before you, and...
Don't be so...
But it seems like... Do you truly think of all... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a militia. Of course. He's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him, wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is...
The residents of Notcry are quite distraught. Miss Lauma,
I will... Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of Natlan,
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the... Yehoda.
my wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait!
Yeah, and when the boss of this is my main machine, I'm not gonna risk AI destroying my kindly functional system.
Well, Nefer,
what makes you think
I'll need it?
That's
Hey, don't put us to space, man. Time shift. I say, why want time shift? I will get over 100 GB.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted...
The indie mods, yoka, that's how many softwares I have installed.
Someone should inform Mom as an added and...
Really? I intend to stay, but...
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you.
I believe
she... I say, my software I won't really, I see, you end up paying space. I don't even know what it is.
Same goes for rescuing
software that I
Oh, wonderful. Your voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And sorry, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice is I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making... Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. I think on an end.
Unknown device. Analyzing.
No,
cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off.
Well, I am in this. Now I'm going to install KD.
Yeah, okay. When it has, if you have a discount, you'll be at
the Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master. I was curious. That would be a first. Also, how many times I beg to differ? Please, Lord. I think
I don't just say, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's the situation we just held.
Okay, usually with AI, you can just go online.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old man Nikita.
Good. I'm sure you. If you've got something to say, Master Itlua.
You mentioned that you have. How.
I doubt it will be.
I know you're like, however bad things have. I don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of As such,
not even the update itself. Software updating and still finally after I update the whole system. Time shifting a push update. It was failing to get my bug up. Then and I waited until they updated again. It isn't often as one I was just like, as I wait for them to update time shift. Really like, they would bug out again. Very fast. For those days, or was it 2 weeks?
Word is that you're caught up.
I've returned.
Fine.
Yeah,
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one.
A sound.
Just.
Also.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Sakashi. Inantula inansaluma murana wera kasha tiles. Yantena nomazunguza say. You know the only time I ever have issues, Jody, Davanga update or something. Come on, Yantena now. Jesus, I've had this installation for how many years now? I don't even know, man. 4 years, I think. Like you never support.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Yeah, and then you're installing a bunch of shit.
I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone's
with great power comes great responsibility. But that's now on a video, Jaya, Linus and Linus. Yeah, I said with that video is nice. I see, seeing Tova would say. Trying to take jokes, I say. Like just being like a normal guy, man. Nice was man. I say, I say.
Miss Nefer.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing here? Unless
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search.
What did kids say? I'm going
as well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we need to bring a lot of force to bear against Datora. You don't think Columbina?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course.
Which one?
I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight
So if I look it up,
shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms.
Wait,
not the only places I have, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
So, okay, let's see what people on Reddit are doing with it first.
Am I imagining things?
Unpopular opinion, Kira is the most good out there, vibe coding.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Go on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
It's made them 2 times more productive compared to first.
Flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
I agree that.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Okay, so I have to say, first I have to say kilogram Amazon.
Huh. Just a cat.
What is all this AI buzzwords? Agentic AI development prototype.
Yes.
Development from prototype to production.
It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
District by brings.
Did you notice
and the fact that like you really like I say now but like I don't think I've even seen it online.
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
No.
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
What do you just download it and use it on your machine?
Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually.
Why didn't I figure out I wouldn't even get downloaded? Which one do you use?
We can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control.
Okay. Oh, oh, so I should just run this curl command at the website. This curl, I don't know this thing. Nah, you're just making me run commands. I see. Are you sure about this? Okay.
That command includes the PI. Then, after running you have to have a GitHub account.
I log in from the terminal.
From terminal, slides. So, I log in. Then it opens chat. Browser.
Please press enter to continue or press enter to continue the browser. Or opening browser. Okay, it's in my browser. What do you mean? How big is it, you mean? Damn.
I say, you wait.
They're not waiting. You are saying, Baba. On a week around time. Let's have one around time. They're like command. We can room just screenshot. Chat available. Where's the chat name? What? What? You must do more money. Oh, on a screenshot you're on time. No. So ngani mnakagula nthamwe ndi magula kiti panotu I believe it's 1 million. I know. I'm just like time in a friend right now. I was like, okay, you can go for the games of friend and I say, Raina Zata, Jantan, these are very bunch like I say. Ingorani, Ingogula Basi, Mgona Muzarenga. So that time in a promotion from 600 down to 450. Yes, June. From the official distributor of Malawi, Precision. Yeah, and 1 million for the kit. And just hope we plan the gambling. But we're gonna go $100,000 to pay the under. Then watch on our 1 million. Wait, what's that? Pay the anger. Yeah, we not looked out with my website. Yes. You get up a spreadsheet in the room is there.
There's a noise outside the door.
Yes, have to figure
Is she back?
I said, what in here? I say, Zod in the Napula, of course, I have 0 money now. Mazon in the Napula, I watch 990K. Dima from this bid rather than being
Well, you sense anything?
Mesa website inaga kama race weekend ndio so karambani ama some red pin in.
And this place.
Not necessarily.
Miss
Columbina said.
That's it. Like the rules are so simple. I say, do you know the amount you're using to play the tournaments?
What are you waiting for?
That's the highest.
The traveler in Paimon.
One guy just sent time in I say, not here, I say, can I go? In has to be because of me, man. But I think that ring didn't pull, and then I put the 900K, I think then I plus 700K. And I think after that, another one guy just got them down the sales that you have.
Not long till Loop, although it's kind of sad saying goodbye to the Gamblette.
I had
I can't, and in any case, instead,
okay, but I can have another thing in McDonald's like for other people.
We'll find a way.
Now, how much I would have been inside team, eh? Now, man, if you ain't got the pull, I mean, I'm going to
have all the answers.
The Uga say you don't feel like what was the amount, you feel like one bullshit of the amount.
Flins, when you were staying next door.
No, the room's here.
The moon.
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
There's a gun window in my room. But it has to be that so missing kind of. Hey, I would even close.
Time.
Okay.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after
okay, jump into video.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
I'm reading instructions.
You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you
Use /context add file to provide you with additional
little.
Okay. For next external tools.
You should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Do I get slash chat? What?
You truly have.
You
helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
Bonus credits
Wherever you are
0500
right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and as the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
But doesn't its don't you affect its memory? ChatGPT like learning about you and
I am here. Time in this place, I am constant.
It sounds, but her future is up.
So these words have been here ever since. Which came
only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do everything that has happened as a business person.
So for me, the account doesn't matter as long as like when I just looks at the installation in the PC, I go for it.
Okay, so this is what you do. Let's say you have like a PC. You go into that folder, and then you just tell it to analyze.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates. Additionally, after some further...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan,
it's like asking me to go get tested for AIDS. How do you want to do that to yourself?
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon,
Teyvat's moons are just code files, a specific application or service, AWS, system modification.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird. If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon mirrors are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Okay. It's actually use D to trust OS. Do you trust OS?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't.
It's easy to get over.
Nothing can calm me down.
Okay, Linux, and I will run the following command: sudo dash n true and then
really hate that ringing tone. First the Fort Orthants of the Narcissan Croydon. What do you want?
You still have the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah.
I run the following SS
Do you intend to...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
Okay, wait, I have to do it
in person. See you at the
Curatorium. Password. So is that good? I have no idea. Okay, I guess that's good.
All right then.
The rest of the team.
Sandrone, you were right.
Okay,
Columbina is most likely still alive.
Yes. That's very mind.
That's the best news.
Okay, so this is the thing.
Random locations appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon mirror?
Miss Sandrone.
Oh, I ain't put it, that doesn't drink anymore.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
If she can control it.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water.
That one I'm visual machine. That I'm visual machine.
The moment this planet came into being.
No. Visual machine, man.
Doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, Melendez might be.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Okay, bro, be that. Okay, found this
exactly argue with that. Okay, let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Expose private.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's going to help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
This command.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here? Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Yes.
The camera captured us. You can really...
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, please. Of course, I don't know about videos, so I just cancel
this must belong to
I don't know about content. Just like videos.
Paulownia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
The brother, I how to get a million views and I manage an account, I don't have access to that account. Yes, I'm live videos now. Go on here, my shorts. My shorts now you can get many views on my. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? My video in and time million not be microphone man. What?
You have 1.3k views.
My shorts you can get many views, man. It's like short form content, I say. It doesn't matter, man. It matters more on channel. Long form content because I don't know how my YouTube shorts play well.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
I don't know. You have to take to diagnose. The almost a care alarm stopped ringing since some update. And the almost care alarm stopped ringing since some update.
Wait, you are still doing exactly this?
Hey, miss and one for nine.
You get addicted.
I say, I won't bang around care alarm. The other mess so stupid. You stop running care alarm. I'm going to start care alarm. Listen, my mother care alarm sagu freedom. Then I'm going to start care alarm. Oh, and those are the witch care alarm. No, it doesn't care alarm. Why does it keep asking me to run commands? I think I should have given it more context. It's just running things. I have no idea what it's even doing. The issue is clear from their message. No writer will have to follow. Okay? Care alarm kind of try these fixes. Reset care alarm. RAM Chan. The error suggests care alarm lost to its end. The reset should fix it. Okay, reset care alarm. So I should run these two commands. I have no idea what these two commands do. But I can trust the AI, right? Okay, let me trust the AI. Hey, this better not break my PC. No, it's just K alarm, so
okay. Okay, and options are we. Let's say you want to do something. You can go into the planning mode, right? So you plan is
some of the alarms and kinda are in a not K alarm and will be read only unless you choose to update the morning. Not you used to update the calendar, yes. Yes. Okay. Now let's see if it works. I'm working again. I say, well, I struggled looking up for solutions on the internet. I'm going to do that 2 commands which just removed some files. I say, I don't understand how that worked, man. Now I have to ask. I struggled with ChatGPT for days.
I say, now I say, ChatGPT or I say, you know, so many ones within seconds.
Because as never next speed, say, and mangoes and it's good. The most I struggled with ChatGPT for days. Why the fact the 2RM commands fixed my issue? The made corrupted configuration that was pointing to invalid kind of also had broken permission settings from the update. Remove the stale log file that was preventing K-Alarm from writing its calendar. When software updates, sometimes config files get updated during migration, or files don't get cleaned up. ChatGPT Valve suggested complex troubleshooting because it doesn't have direct system access to it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I think it's easier for this because it has direct system access.
It actually checks what you are.
Fine, I know. If I not okay, the issue is clear from their message. No, I the problem is that I won't make sense.
ChatGPT. Okay, ChatGPT, I'm going to suggest because we know one was so.
My name is also like the actual error that K-Alarm was producing. I think because it couldn't see the directory, it couldn't know nobody. Now I've also learned the better way to run. To question ChatGPT.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna.
You see, Neha, say all this time you are going, you develop of this thing. Now I have to get my back.
I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status, but the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The World Formula calculates the fate of the entire world.
Like, okay, cause like K-Alarm them use like, you know, me some website I'm use na uige we like every 30 minutes so janchane. There with K-Alarm, like you can just create an alarm gonna go ngaruri like it seems like kupanga ring at some point. Like it just keeps ringing. Ring like if you just put a short sound 10 seconds. Once the sound stops playing, it's like it stops playing. Then it will do it again at the interval that you said it. That's what in here I like using care alarm for instead of saying good phone I didn't have good, you can just say good I want it to ring 8 minutes from now. I will, basi. I close it and it will get ringing. So recently I had to resort to command down again. I was online. You write the command, you point it to a file, then I just run terminal like the name of the bash file. Again, I will put 8 minutes more of it bash, and then it will just keep ringing every 8 minutes. So, but then the only problem with that is like, if you want to do the 25 minutes, you have to type again. That would 25 minutes. That would. But when with this, it's all clean and it's a care alarm mine is back. I say, care alarm is back.
Just K alarm.
Yeah, K alarm. Miss and KD. So they start with K into that. What I do? I don't know about this issue now. Okay, now my other issue on startup. Finance the many graders that I start making me to this space. On startup, sometimes Telegram will open, other times it will not. What take government do Zaira and in the move? But yeah, I always wanted this feature. I'm glad they finally implemented. Good, you can now search your chats with ChatGPT. Where is the couple man? What are you going to search? As I knew that tried ChatGPT Plus for 30 days, out of free offer. ChatGPT, I would free offer. I can try it free.
Yes.
No, it's not available. Your current plan. I reclaim free offer. I'm going to solve complex problems, have long chats over multiple sessions, create more images faster, remember goals, plan travel. Promo pricing applies starting February 15th. But I guess if I claim free of handles and they get my credit card details. Yep. Yep. Don't have phone. Like if it's free, why do you want me to put in my credit card details so that I forget and you charge me? It's never made sense to me. Yes.
They'll say use this for free. Wait. Correct.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lecture. This is so...
You install it as safe.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, I get it, my bit there.
I know so that I attach my document to the keyboard. Ah, wait. We can direct key. That's wrong.
I think this one we always wanted, man. Since we know how I got the movie, yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, but anyway, so many got the OS was like you could chat with it, and of course it's not like that. Man, this is like asking Jarvis to fix himself. Except of course, OS.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
This is way.
Telegram DDoS issue. Oh yeah, it says this.
That's it, Ramon. Let me see it again.
Okay.
That might be a screen press.
Oh, hey. Only Ajida. Pero van a spin cast to it. Where is the other? I have to look for it. It doesn't show you good at spin casting, isn't it? Are you sure? Yes. Oh. Okay, Kirabuti. I'll run the first command. Check if Telegram is running. Okay. But can it actually fix an issue where the app is actually running at the moment? You have screen sharing now? So, are you sure? Wait, let me see. If I screen, tell me if we can see. If I screen share, can you see? What? I am screen sharing. But now I can't see you. That's how is my PC, man. Wait, let me go think. Yes. Thinking. Isn't this hey, ChatGPT Amarobi? The Sinanga one got put on you have to go be best to ChatGPT. Hey, doesn't that be surrounded man? Let me stop mine. What is the issue is dbus activatable through in the start for Telegram tries to start via dbus, but sometimes the dbus service isn't ready yet during boot. I will find the following information using two right purpose. Disable dbus for Telegram or start. I'll say no. No, don't run that. Yeah, what? Okay, then follows there. Yeah, okay, yeah, one under the okay. It's not an issue of not auto starting at times on boot, but during some boots, after that boot, Telegram completely refuses to open until I restart. Yeah, exactly what I said to Kiro.
Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Sitzenkreuz
said during some
When
boots
Duke
and
St. Germanus departed, he said, it seems that there's no going back.
The thing is, I'm trying to ask it to fix an
he is
issue and the
only a
program is running
genius
fine,
when it
so which
comes
I
to
don't think will
machines.
work.
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint?
Telegram, I say.
Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
Are you still here?
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for
Telegram is
it,
running.
I suppose there must be some
This is the last
alchemical
exam
basis to
Telegram.
these
Choose the start Telegram.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines.
That's the Telegram. Telegram is fine. I Telegram is already running, but not showing a window. What do you mean not showing a window?
That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de
I'll ask you next time
if I recall
when it
correctly.
fails.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most the cutting of souls and the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never.
The name again it's who use the 5 hands that say per se. When the one in the Mazur went up with
Renee seemed, yep, my subordinates, some of Alain's he may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What What he has said. A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough.
Well, what's the best feature? What's the best feature that we are here for? Then you can install and
he created that procedure to save this
directly.
World. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too
enormous. And have it directly run from CLI
never seen the
and
outcome.
have
and there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. You once asked... Even the tiniest
just go the only fans route,
establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
You think you've run away only to find out you're back where you started.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial
it seems like it has a focus, like it's not just a chatbot. Is it even a chatbot? It's not,
After all that, I'm still missing
we are a chatbot. It's more like focus for programming.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's at the world me.
Wait, actually, you just use with our Steve Mafunaso.
You know, Maya.
I'm not saying the National Bank in China. My account. Yeah, like when you are paying for something, but if I also do my charges, you know, so. Yeah, and do it, and when you want to matter, I'm up, I'm going to go and run my charges. That you may not know if it's not the actual thing. It doesn't make sense. Because my account young. Yes, my previous year, my young blood.
Of course, I understand you in the situation because the only reason I know you paid was because you really wanted studying. Okay, fine. Ineo okay, for like ukavaa kit. Before buying the kit, I'm subscribe. Wait. So you guys, you got the kit before subscribing. Like muna set up those like address, jani muna set account. Makula kuda say. When I was like sitting. It's not take as many as usually I thought because last time I checked I think police sign the guy you have to like subscribe
to go with the
office mom. I think
they must be from that person who brought those documents. I see.
Yeah, and I don't know like you have to join. For friend in us I'll get a Malawian Institute of Engineering yeah, manena ura say Astari Gamaran upanga la unyada ura wale watu yanchani azali sile ngiti yo yanchana azali wange seravu ina muzara iyo aseona ngaraka bure kubene
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is,
can't be helped.
As you wish.
Laid bare.
Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab?
Sounds like an art.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Hey, I was just semantic, but I don't know if I will go you don't subscribe to like since Gary, the Goma one I want to subscribe is dead for the guy, I see what
Commendable.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Yeah, I don't know why I down. I'll run out I'm buying and I don't know, like before even buying the kit, I had to, they created an account for me. It was like on the map, like, wouldn't do government store with it. And I had to pay like
another fine
without
piece
paying
of work
like
by
some
our dear
of us like
colleague.
so we can't get magana. Can I go and the credit post now and then my card packet see with a card after that same so I don't know the some bank account. So that bank came out with a like Guru Bangai this time we also get a chino so the school hey I'm out
With his new as for the human mutation, I believe this is simple.
I just went out for the friends like yeah you can use my account. Once things are done, how much charges? Why am I much charges into 6K? So as I sent 145 to her account, that also multiplies her. Last card I got, I never know why every month. When I she doesn't get money in her account, so I use her account.
Sandrone.
And they can go about there and get my account. She doesn't have money in her account. So once I send the money, I do it again in my account.
Tell the source of that. However, considering
hey, don't be.
I hope you're.
Okay, in some ways, so customer I got cut and I think did like one of the I don't know if it was a post or something. One of the works in the bank. He was talking to the antenna for fun test. Customer I got and did Madame Dora. I don't know starting to put the Isin Quaja. So why is there for it? Why is it failing? I think of course, as much as they are scammers, I think one of the guys was Nabuda. The problem with my bank right now is they're treating every online transaction as if Lijani. They're for
the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't. The clue was that. Well, this presumes. I almost wonder. It is at what I suspect. But back to the energy field before us.
In the fact, Zanga, when I was National Bank in the bank, we
should.
It worked.
Clear signs of. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to
I don't know it. I can't see that. What else is there?
I now feel confident.
The energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for the.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what? A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
National. Never know you no longer have studying. Yeah, but I mean, trying to
beyond a certain distance. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here.
Range, you know, because I know what the styling can be like. When go to why do I grab it like range in I give my umbrella like.
We can only assume. Also,
it's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
So they just connect. So it's like what? Ningadi repeater. Here boy. That's as a repeater. No, as in Kapayas,
Not a living. Well, it's skirting around.
Just being caught.
Oh, that's just point.
Careful.
Please.
Oh, this knowledge, it should be the richest among us. Why is too poor, say?
Over there. I hear a voice.
Not friendly one time.
Burst forth.
Yeah, I mean, what's that? Yes. What does it look like a pawn site?
Please.
Help us. What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got low. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
One airport baby. Okay, never check during the 6 minutes, I think.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its
But I
own
get the
giant
gist of it.
experiment.
See, okay, let's just say when I know the guys are PC.
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
Switch my profile, if
they would have left.
then from that I'll start to big at this time. See, it's something like that.
Their instincts
All that
are
process that
driving
I
them
was
to
doing
remain by
manually
their
now
dead
with the
bodies.
software is like
We should go.
doing it for me.
No,
Agreed.
Wait, I have a concept thing that I want. Okay, I want to stop using WhatsApp for like texting. So what I wanted was this. Muntu akantumizira message. I wanted like, I don't know, is it a board or something, eh? Muntu akantumizira message WhatsApp, right? Like the message on WhatsApp, if it's like a new child or whatever, I don't know how it will work. One will just say I found a way to put on my child. So if it's like if akantumizira message on WhatsApp, like it's the one guy creating that, I don't know, that my channels or something for Telegram, eh? As if it's from the person. Can I want to Telegram? It should find a way to send it back to through the bot to WhatsApp, and then it can make him, so that I don't have to open WhatsApp anymore. Okay. The problem now is that WhatsApp. No, I would have to be running WhatsApp web on my PC, which I don't want to be opening WhatsApp at all. I wanted it to be carrying at the mobile, like if I can get like bot, like a bot for WhatsApp, get a bot for Telegram or everything. I mean, at the days I would just be have WhatsApp web on my PC.
You're back! We saw some things.
We should share our findings with the others.
One of these ways to just have WhatsApp web too, because he already like as long as it's just WhatsApp on my phone, I'll need an application running on my phone too, or whatever, a bot, I don't know.
Miss Nefer, we found a way to bring
and then it's
through the
going to
energy
relate back
fields
to Telegram.
with enough control.
It's possible
to tear them open using
it might
elemental energy.
like
Also,
break the
we managed to go inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our
Okay,
expectations.
yeah, you know something. Okay, come on, do you remember the Jana Banga guys
I'll
at
be in
Jaja?
touch once I have a result.
Nothing phone.
Stay safe.
I will.
Ana Banga says, like, you know, mess about Android, but by message.
Well, Nefer,
So they get it
I'll
like
link up
somehow
with you once
beauty
my
like
tasks
you
are
could
complete.
communicate if you.
What makes you
It's
think
like
I'd need you to
you
do
did
that?
actually have iMessage, but you had some app that you could communicate now
I'll
via
need
iMessage. So what they're actually doing is the app was like, I think hosted on like,
Let's begin.
I think it was like using my visual device, iPhone or something, whatever, iOS. So, yeah, so they did that. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
You don't know what my messages are.
In that case, I want to know all. Is there somewhere I don't dislike? I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone to
don't tell me what
That's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Hey, okay, remember Nimeza XDO2, and then the whole time I didn't know what XDO2 like. I thought putting Doruma Tongwega like Pamala modes, eh? And then but turns out Amateur win. So I just set it up with her like as the end.
I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Triloom creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn.
Okay, I think
this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
How does it code again?
Oh no.
How does it code?
What are you...
Yes, I know that was what I'm going to remove them.
What are you going to do?
Don't.
Hey, I remember the Ubuntu Zinkagono whenever I said you're updating your system, then I will.
Oh?
Okay, so Ubuntu when you're using apps for maybe processing, they don't use it again.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea.
Thanks, but now...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
You're in my account and last thing on now. Go
This endless darkness. I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
This one is one has our memories. So strong. This one is one that has our memories.
Sorry about
that.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Did
she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
This is why I understood it, eh?
Only.
Okay, the guy wasn't having a good art. Delays to start by several seconds.
I dare say this is something only a god
No, but that wasn't the issue. Nina was alright. I was around for a long while. But now a face. I was having to shut down my PC.
This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things
out.
I find
for a short time.
Time is not the easiest dimension to control.
So hey, I was just like,
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while.
I'm not going to risk it anymore.
Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me.
Millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand. If I had you sit here, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies so Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world, you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
My agents. That how AI will, I don't know, take over the world or something. Or how it end up killing us.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back
I'll never use anything the same. And I want anything plus scan. Not good.
The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Just doing the acting, everything.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
But okay, but then like, what's the most like useful use case? So now, okay, now that's useful.
Meria regained his physical form.
You messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Oh, so it's...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Wait, so okay, right now I know the one thing I want to do in the line is trying this setup. Okay, I don't want to say rising. No. You know some other windows there's only whenever I open a new window like it's one got squeezing guy go top left. Like I just want my windows like as one got squeezing nicely into my corners.
She's strong. I'm sure.
No, okay, not like many of the Windows 11 is not like...
The Frost Moon Scions.
Wait, Windows 11 was still blind, then I push her to a corner.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't... There's no time.
Mina man dipura friend na ngini mabanga set up jazani mepake like download auja. Mbe kubesika kuti like tonight. Of course anande badeni bano. It was on his PC, I was on my PC. They out send the command to him on Telegram. Kena where guy bangaran for like is it what was it CMD or the like HWSL and chat. Then whether like instead of just splitting his screen with Ubu, I wanna Telegram with the command line as I'm and I would take back Telegram full screen. Command line full screen, you know say. I think gonna say I but this man in a value screen real estate there. All this domain, I mentioned all I never have screen share. I never have apps open in full screen. Since when sarcastic.
Hey, Columbina.
Okay, not full screen, but now there's only. I don't pass a going to stream. You're right. This I say, is into screen. You say, into one that will and they are 4K. What is on the screen? In China, they mean you can't go drink a macaro. I will do food. I say, you can't get in cars. I can't know when that's a full screen. Even if it's stated, the man is also the native. I have like 6 windows. like
Rosaline will be.
How is it guaranteed? It's guaranteed. Miss Guaranteed is squeezing the windows because you guys still see more pixels.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted
to know. Why are they called agents?
I'm sure.
Well,
that's my question.
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Yes.
You must.
Exactly.
In his later years,
I know
but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I
with this way AI thing, so you never know what's real. Everyone is making a video, so you never know. Are they making a video for views, or is it actually changing their life?
My way back?
Wow. I was maybe as in my video, I'm AI. Like, you know how far she was making, oh, this AI will chan your work for chan. So you never know who they are. They just pushing an agenda, or is it actually like?
For a nail, that's why I go for guys watching this stuff. I like your.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
More like an idiot. But if my gators are like that, but not defending, I'm a banga, they even high. But I'm a banga for time. I'm a banga for Mr. Peter, it's other donor. He was there. There, when he's talking about AI, he's actually creating something. I'm a bonus of one level. To get ABCT. Instead of just saying which is a banga, he sees a banga. He's more like Karagara, the medical officer Mason.
How about you?
Yeah. So he was a practical guy. I'm not going to say whatever. Not just my dad.
Eric, everything.
Where I'll find myself this time.
Yeah, like that one.
I'm going from me.
Now.
What is Zara Muzel? Kumana is a Baribanga affected. Zaram pricing, Zincha.
The final night seminar.
Difficult.
I'm sure like they're searching for
to expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Okay. I mean, most people don't do that around. I'm not going to piece. I find the around there for 226 for 8 GB, 16 GB. Minna for the gram, Sinna busy so far. Guys, I'm going to my PC now. Like, someone actually dying, madam.
And the other one was...
I think it's rare. When I go down my car, some of us fix it.
That should do it.
Oh yeah, but this is set up for 4 years. 4 years, yeah, no?
Wait.
Yes, I'm afraid from that time.
Oh yeah, like I just asked you, what I say? Check how old my system is. How old is my system? How old is?
So she's that familiar
person. Okay, now how old? You think that happens only what?
She's always
yeah, she's not wasting those. Because you know, charging me my message sometimes. I just say that with my mama.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? If so,
As a Ziri was meant
why not any
at a
other
grave
kind?
birth. Check file system version date. Grave birth. But can I do it myself? Let me run the command myself. Start. Where was I going again? There were at the start space /space colon. Wait, wow. Grave birth.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
What?
Just a void.
For real?
Stretching out into infinity.
Now I'm installed with December. I thought I installed in January. Because I was like, because time in January, then I did a work I still felt like. Didn't get installed after January. After May. So this year, actually, Nadusa 4 years actually. Okay, actually 4 years Nadusa like last year. Like December. So this year, I'm going to figure December. 5 years. Now I'm going to 2021, December 21. 11:59.
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
I see. Yeah.
Seeing Anapa and Aino reunited like that sure would.
No, ain't called a way back, do I? And if I return like Dotori's action, even if I manage to get back, how can I can't. I have to find some way. Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
We must...
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down? I need something with...
Oh, Magesa. Okay, Tanaga Magesa Vura. Like Tanaga Maxana Vura Vura Mango. Mava is Gagari. I was leaving my PC on overnight, man. Tanaga Maxama, that's Mazine. I can do. Pagabano in the fridge guard, man.
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought. That's why I could sense a familiar power.
I thought you meant that. I
thought
you meant that.
Because we have a deep connection.
No.
Hey there! And the reason... No wonder I sensed back then.
They use it.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you.
No, my charger, man.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her. And bring her to the garden where the... Go on.
I say, this is just telling me John Poe stories.
As for mine...
I won't never get John Poe.
Okay.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer...
The creation of a god's laboratory. Mortals are found every...
So the condition for entering... Could I really bring...
Have you made up your...
I can't do your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I look...
And
yet you already sound less defiant than
I think because the Wi-Fi, one of Wi-Fi,
Why don't we return to my research facility?
Like, the more it's been running there. I honestly prefer USB. The most with USB, more like your phone will be still like recharging or at least be at the same percentage. The many Wi-Fi,
heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Telefone ndio bangsa kuingobe. Ini nafanya. Ini masanga sekambili. PJ Jordan. Like the screen can view off Goma like on the other device, no matter how I use that.
You're still gonna call me hack guy? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back. Distracting Dottori was tough. He's not gonna fall. Dottori doesn't. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and everyone would be...
How are you holding on? Bad guys need to put safety first.
We thought it was functional.
Alright, there's a lot more.
He keeps sending laughing emojis. That's it. Someone banks a star is it? Why? Genshin. Someone told you I'm going to solve a story, when there was a story, when there was a story.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that.
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Noxus Quartz Institute. Renee Picture in Jakob Ingol. He never managed to come up with better.
So even if I try to put everything at full screen I can get mango on the stick like the top left.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
Now where works living, everything was fine. So I'm like,
and what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Stop Jan.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
At some point. Then I'm like, I say, I don't
we know Alain Giltan might have thought this once you died.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back. And your head's still...
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
Okay, the thing is,
you are free to
the application that you want having an issue.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Al...
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was...
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Back? Is she really Traveler? It's really you!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back.
It's nothing. Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself utter blood.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting...
I think Genshin is the
A crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific question.
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. It's something I've always done at our mages. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the... But where Miss Columbina will end, what about... All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I'm on Instagram, really.
I was wondering if you could help me find something. Where are you going? Looking for someone who's fun and down to watch a movie tonight. Now, or we'd have to get some snacks first.
No more paths back to it, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without Zane's familiarity to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to...
I've been watching anime for a really long time, but you'll always get hit with somebody that just like tries to know so much ball, and like it just comes across as like awful. Like I'll be like, oh, like yes, I love Solo Leveling, I love My Hero. What do you watch? Have you ever watched My Stepbrother's A Little Ticklish When He Queef? No, I haven't watched that shit. Like, are you dumb? And then they look at me like I'm the traitor, like I'm the imposter. Like, I'm sorry. I've been watching anime for a really long time, but you'll always get hit with somebody that just like tries to know so much ball, and like it just comes across as like awful. Like I'll be like, oh, like yes, I love Solo Leveling, I love My Hero. What do you watch? Have you ever watched My Stepbrother's A Little Ticklish When He Queef? No, I haven't watched that shit. Like, are you dumb? And then they look at me like I'm the traitor, like I'm the imposter. Like I'm so...
Don't touch that duck, that's mine. Make no shit back on my head. Come on. Come on, bro. Don't touch that duck, that's mine. Make no shit back on my head. Come on. Come on, bro.
How do I start with the video, bro? Can I use my Telegram?
Jake. My fellow American. Who are you talking to?
Just thinking out loud.
Jake, please. It's been 2 months. Just come home.
Home? I am home, goddammit.
Please, you have to quit.
Quit? What is that, like a British thing?
You don't need the... You know you're in there. Nemo!
What are you doing?
Fear of Solnari?
Oh, okay, okay.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Ford Mustang! What places? No!
You're the moon goddess.
Jake?
But
how?
Please, there's
你回来了。哦。
I find that
Jake，你为什么要这样？你不喜欢当中国人吗？
没有，我很喜欢当中国人，我非常感恩。
那为什么？
我就怕这人不接受我。
Jake，你在这里长大，你本来就是美国人。Being an American doesn't come from the hat. It comes from your heart.
Not all of it.
You're right.
Some is from, but there was already a
I belong here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Super Bowl.
The voices in my head. Galindis. More precise.
Okay.
Why have you?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate.
What?
No. I see. Because of your power.
What have I done?
Power of the young goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I
我终于找到你了。
The one who resurrected me said so.
Nangase. So this guy says you don't put
I had no interest.
So that's why
Dama Mingandanu.
This is
the gay guy, the gay hairstyle. I know what sort of running.
Yes.
And
Like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. All I can see is in return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. I'm tired of it all.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Rather, what did you do in the training?
Okay if I give her the abridged. The part where you
rather, not what was the one. Rather, it's what did you do? The coming, the training to get this shit. I saw us. Here. What did you do? Exactly what I'm saying. What did you do?
There.
What did you say yes to? What did you say yes to?
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
And then I was a man. Son, I didn't know.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't
But you can force an application to resist a specific save, huh?
Yes. So, users doing this. Don't know if it's even that's the this one.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
So, what it does, you must hold my piece one of my general program. You have some open ports. So, I'm actually show you. So, you got the open ports. So, I see it.
When they were wasted, they were descending now. And the one out did were wasted.
So it works. I think it's take on the music of the guy. Okay, I guess we'll sketch sharing too.
One day I don't know they were wasted.
So give me this.
Give me a Genshin.
Wait, what Genshin ain't got? Who's right next?
Wait, me have a console, man.
Oh.
I stopped the origin of the console, so I wouldn't use my PC anymore. But I'm definitely going to Windows. Doesn't kind of. Windows are more big, but then I just go there like a Korimuna Mutafuna like.
And yet,
I don't know. Sometimes anything my document in the only office. Sometimes so I only go there for me my document. So I don't know what. Sometimes I don't know Photoshop or but over these days I don't even use Windows anymore. So.
Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Men.
So,
which
things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Colombina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
So it was running on wine, and it was running perfectly fine.
Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends.
So it was just because of Kiro.
On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, but I'm sure that
I'm sorry,
it's all right.
There's someone this time.
So,
someone this time.
I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
When the company would miss my kind of Santa studios.
Time.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon mirror, without the 3 moons' power, we won't make it far. Wait, are you one of the moon goddesses?
There's some guy more than that.
You could say that.
So
you're turning down on the logos.
If life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just
I want to
me.
know that. I think there's also someone who comes up here.
I must
Oh, but I'm finding out it's Zodiac. You can just add someone to your own phone.
I jumped right in without hesitating. Only to be torn apart the moment I entered
sometimes
my
it's
powerful energy
wonky.
currents. Only my
See
soul
if I can
remains
add them
numb.
invite.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
So,
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I'm Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help at the time. It was only after I couldn't be sure it was that I was sick. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed that based on my path, I can share what
Yeah, there's also someone on earth who can statement.
I'm the one who about Ryrir.
It wasn't your...
That's not true, but enough about
it is there. It's still alive, my friend.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like... Ryrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Funny one message Sonia and funny I know Sonia.
Yeah, the funny up where one didn't have a couch leg.
How long have I been walking? How much is there even an end to be found? Everything's...
transport how much is it from Zuzu? Granta.
Hey, see, I feel the wind one.
8,
must be red.
Oh, yeah. One way.
Right, little sister. Future?
My executive bus 55 pin.
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Nicole explained that perished in the war of funerals.
How times change,
like that time
Because the story said that the moon goddesses were born
first time
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or
what my food time is and I have my 4 hands, 5 hands,
yeah. She's a tough as much as it pains me to say it. Maniac. I'll be frank. And I know that even
I'm not giving up on Sadie.
Right.
Makes sense.
No one's trying.
So
Absolutely.
yes, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculation. Computing power? You mean
you know boss just
no, the issue isn't
that's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Noxism Courts Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, there isn't that. And to top it all off, we can't even leave now. This is so annoying.
I'm with December one.
You don't. And I mean,
either way.
Hawkeye.
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
And they were over then this talent.
Things aren't looking good for One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false he once told me that becoming a god. He's always wanted in the
my
desert
toes
of
like
Sumeru.
we had gotten stolen from like sitting in the same
Now he has the
spot.
Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform us. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing, so on the bright side.
that's good to know.
I can send you
There's a word for people who are.
Maybe it's not battles are.
Why do you all? I mean,
Don't take this the wrong.
not necessarily.
You look kind of.
If you want to.
Still, you're calmer than I
And they want already doing that. I was like, yes, I think that day that really stole it.
Too bad I never taught.
So,
I'll get to that.
just like Paimon,
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
although she's with, I see no reason.
If you, in that case, it can be solved. Let's go talk to her.
Just ordering out. I wasn't through Sasanango Panya when I was kuchipinda. Like the window, and I will banga in light, boy banga, you got a woman and you paid. The woman claim. I was like, hey, when Jagusa said,
wait, and I run. I don't know about you.
Like, I don't know about your day was Duncan Crowd. They had to break down the house into one to take a crane.
That kind of serious. I'm going to go do a
Traveler.
Hey there.
I so sounds like a near sounds like a near video.
I see.
And those are
it was one of those programs, some guy who's overweight, then now I'm trying to make sense.
that was over dramatic. You more Panya Koma, could say follow.
Come with me.
Hey, I say, man, I don't do it now. Let me just see if we can get this video. Now, I saw the one.
Nobody saw the bunny.
That guy.
That guy mentioned, I presume.
Wait, what? Excuse me? What would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself.
Easier said than wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
I don't have issues like you are saying. In a matter we don't guys don't them because I don't have any more problems.
Need an energy source.
You.
The Traveler and I, it was built using
to action. Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
I say, why is this be my sword and shield?
Now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory. Beyond that,
I think I know what.
Correct. He said
he will have our.
On a more positive.
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already. Part of me wonders.
Like takes charge for that core.
Call me. Oh goodness, Columbina. Hyposynchron was friends, huh? Oh, sorry. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses, Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot.
You are saying that was my foot swollen. It's not like I'm fat like that. Mind you,
into the future.
That's not necessary.
You what exercises? If I go outside, not having outside.
The best question to ask.
I'm a bit right.
We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how.
Oh, not this one. He just used pity like you are saying.
At this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure.
You were Denzo. You were Denzo. Yellow man. Somebody said one thing. There's a difference. Yellow man.
You look a little unwell.
He was never really a logo man like you.
I say, nobody thinking of me in that pizza.
Oh, I'm saying. Kadao. Oh, yeah. Sit down, Zoe.
It's really weird that I told him a sketch and directed the so things are looking for a man who ran away after robbing him.
I was like a sketch.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I see.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
And this is... It's fine.
Hero.
Did you tell me where... Please.
This is where...
What?
Please.
Nibelung. Our original master.
But he left this
day and night.
The great...
The Heavenly Prince.
Is that what later we coexist?
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our...
And you didn't...
We wanted to know if... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward they would even
only this.
Right. I did everything.
The ancestors of...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began.
So, that's the...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I... And the world's
You can tell us the truth.
The eternal and... So death's fine.
Sonnet.
But... You're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe... If only we decide...
All the more reason, instead, we should...
Sorry.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
My M2 slot really. No 2 and 5 inch slot.
Numerological array. Continue running primary process.
When the woman don't go to Muzane, the house are see what take her. I send us a safe.
Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know there are potential variables within the world. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? That's strange. Even immortal gods can die. Would the moons alone? Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural. Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? What is this?
Why did you leave? What was the name of those guys? What's the name of that school? MC again.
So after COVID, now there was crisis. Yes, so it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon gate at
so COVID affected someone.
Messages. The fact that she's still...
So you're saying...
Yes. She certainly won't leave it to this late stage. I've been given this. This could also...
Sounds like a plausible... The question is...
Then I have to come in.
So you know that thing, I was not in Peter Web say I got a bank state contract. So you know how we are working. You know what about it when I got those contracts with 6 months.
Not only is Columbine, I'm still unclear.
They was yes, I'm one practice.
And I'm sure Columbina is.
I think they like it really like they should never have to raise your wages because after 6 months they can just fire you, hire someone else and pay them the same rate without ever raise a wage.
So for that doing now for some people.
It's hard to believe
our authorities.
Of course.
It's like...
In that case, sorry, their passages, or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvok?
You don't know?
Well, it's true that the moon's first...
At some point you have to be honest with yourself.
That you say is called not cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The three moon's powers are...
I know. Even so, Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess.
What if...
Fireship not for my body. And the guy got ready to and a fireship and I'm going to sail out.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
His YouTube channel is part of like some major corporation in my YouTube channels.
If she really got
then I got this guy I watch. Not look like I watch him. Like I'm about my interesting project in again.
This is the she knows so.
Then like I think
something. Oh.
Okay, he wrote like some chan. I don't know Goody exactly. I can't remember. I think it was like more like Goody. It was just like the community like creating a therapist. And they like can I like web exceptionally whenever you're on like a YouTube channel you might have
wait.
This person sold out then now I go with slave or something.
Oh, I know.
What was his name? I have to remember him. I say I haven't commented. Is that where to check your YouTube comments?
Months, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehuda? The day I lose my
it's community like Jan, like community thing, good like and moves on YouTube channel like you can check online if it's like associated with them like parent thing, then you like okay, you know how like Mrs. Umagamba folks, they would have a repo. Mesa if someone creates a good change, Mesa we have to approve it, like if you want to budget into the main repo. So it was something like that, really. The main owner will review it. Good, okay, this information I get, good, like, provide link to good information on our website.
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with River. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
View your comment history.
If you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Has it?
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Oh no! Oh, I found an easy way to find the video. Not to miss a Gabi link. I hope there are not many links shared with Gabi. Not the YouTube woman. But I don't know the nice YouTube book when I YouTube.
Well done.
YouTube or the big.
Good. Now give me some space.
Right?
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
You know, I was watching some video and about like corruption in Africa. I was so surprised and I got body. Nangova Malawi, I was like, shit. Oh, I found the guy in here. So this is the guy's video.
Between the Trilunar Authority,
and the now let me just find it. You know most, have you noticed most, I think my going to get a mirror set for like target date time YouTube videos. I would like, is it the, I don't know, the algorithm or whatever. Now I'm trying to like and even now with this nice Firefox extension, like shortcut key you can use to detach a tab from like a window. It's just a shame this guy only has like 2,000 subscribers. Because I want to take him and does. Okay, yeah. I got the 13 projects in 12 months, never doing it again. And I got scammed, then built this so you don't. I asked 2 AIs to regret Twitter, huge mistake. How got me bigger biceps? It actually works. Still overthinking. Use without noise. If staying informed is hard, I built this too for you. I built this to expose YouTube, but also sold their channel. Yes, this video. Where are you, man? This ringangopanga watch party. But I guess if I'm watching it, but it takes channel. I'm saying, but if I'm watching it, it doesn't plug like directly the sound to you. That's one problem. Yeah, watch the video. Wait, that was audio good. Okay, that was going to hear fake. Yeah, fake me here. Watch it.
I hope it's not. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Hey.
Have you figured it? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, what if they never find? No. Come again. They will find my body. No. It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your... Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as gravity.
Exactly. In a similar way. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long. Her body is long gone, but her soul. And before that,
so
still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal.
Well, it's not like like screen sharing or anything. I'll say like he's hearing the sound from the own device, and if I rewind it, that's right.
I walked along a lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Then such a telepathy and plug in.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time.
Teleparty.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
On the website, do they make you pay?
Can it?
Oops, it looks like you tried to join the party through an unsupported browser.
I'm sorry.
It's a Firefox.
I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
I wonder how they do it for Netflix. Netflix is about screen sharing. So, hey, I don't know what I'm having about. But it was on Netflix, like, if you open Netflix on your phone, who wants to grab screen call with Netflix closes?
I see. Perhaps that promised me this.
Yeah, like you can't, like, even if it's your own PC, like,
give me your hand.
It's like you try. It's like why are you trying to discuss to no.
All right.
The PC thing. See, you know how when I'm for mobile or my own touch on your PC, you use a screen cover to do that. The moment so far, like I think any like screen sharing, screenshotting, copying the screen mirroring, Netflix, Simon Wanga course. Let's say okay.
Maybe if you use some text or Android.
We once were the songs sung.
It's not like it's that thing like I think every app I don't know how my life. You might see when you take a screenshot or something. Already now when you take a screenshot, it's better if you share this chat. Yeah, so I think but every app like it's supposed to know whether a screenshot is being taken or not. It's not like I think Chrome if I'm private browser if I'm incognito. Okay, so I think a screenshot in my lap.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune goddess. The one and only goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we...
I understand. Sisters.
Now the web extension.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request. Could you use, now that we have lost,
I think I can be that one that does.
Of course. Sonnet.
Don't
forget.
Okay, the thing is,
this is goodbye, sisters.
Take care of this world.
Just go straight to for my kids.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years.
Okay. The thing is, one guy I found really like Amanenanga really like speaking out against that. The thing is,
it only appears
in my boy inside here like someone does fire Amakamba like Masama Nina see Mr. Who's the boss Gana Marquez cause like I'm not like Singapore, but then I'm like at the end of the day like who watches video Mr. Who's the boss of me or MKBHD to make an informed decision to play phone or not. Most of us were just watching for entertainment and we never even join. We never even actually buy the phones. If anything, we're watching because we just like who they are as people and you know they are looking at pages like I mean that part of the and that's one in another what in the we are 19 and covers video video and video. What's his name?
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, take you, Juba. Logan. No. Temos AI mod. Oh, take you, Juba. Michael Stevens, Caleb, Lena Sebastian. How would I?
You don't know how it takes me putting the banking program. What do you take? You
obviously miss and I fast or you're starting obviously he took him time. Plus you also go to work, you're a college student.
Boss! That was crazy!
Yeah, I would have fallen and stopped.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized there is always...
She chose despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if he's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
It's not a tricky joke. What do you call them? Okay, it's a matter of who they talk about it. There should be someone who's very technical.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks
to these
clearer picture of the situation with
okay, Vraga in a line as someone so remember there's also a China in again having accused like the line as could Marista or Samak like you. So the rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper. There's no who in a line as such. You know there are Jews, there are people on the line like on the line at separate video Jaya, the 2 liners see now the Fusamada, I'm a Fusas Massacre level I'm like guys. Ufuna muntu amfuze sajani njani kwini say like I say attack man I'm a equal man.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never an... Alright, we'll do our part.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section
the
of the
greatest
library.
technician that's ever lived. You see anime, innit?
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I could have been faking it for the whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package?
Really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Are you following US
News? I was much more my... things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
They're shooting. They mean not Minnesota shooting.
Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special.
She had it coming. Finally, someone who agrees with me. I say when everyone like is use of deadly force.
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice in her... Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nag'Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No, I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in a...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always
what's the whole video, man? Get out of the car. And I was like, that
This is... Wow.
It's been many long... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
It's okay.
Why do I know when I'm on that she won't get shot because she's white?
You're here. Glad you asked. You two are about to be...
With kids. That's why I'm not.
She was gay, but they had a wife.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your
Oh, Mama, even if it was a black guy, people are looking for reasons to that.
What do you mean?
Man.
You're such a
erase there. If that woman was black and Canadian, I would go. Oh, you know, if the woman was black, I would have been on her side. Because she was white, I was just like, fuck it. She had it coming. I said,
I'll show the
you are saying.
About time you anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weaklings in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a fraternity.
The day Antonio married, I would even her own family has abandoned her. What? You and it and stranger want to have more way, not having someone thought. If the dad says she's stupid, she's stupid.
Okay, when you're going to that bed, you float. So what you just like? You see what I show you. You don't remember emotions. See, even the guy who don't know what the challenge, but I had internal breathing. The guy who shot her.
Hey, you're in the front of me, Queen. Aba Vuraga Dumun Digajo and the Tamangisa. Kubanga Vuraga is busy and the guy who to find that day nothing was wrong with him. I don't know which propaganda side to follow now.
Okay, but no wait. I don't want my record, my medical record to be and I'm going to treat it. And I ended my internal breathing.
Was Mufida Jeno like he repeat.
Hey. Okay, great community of my piece. I'm going to pay out if it may come up here, getting for fire when you close your fridge with your lips. And that you are able to find and really not quite the is very more, though. Like a federal agent. We're not going to make us exam. So you wanted to go to
you always address me in the
you
strangest way.
Yes, I've noticed that. That's my name.
The point is, I don't add meaning what. Maybe.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one
I have to say, man, the guy is saying something.
Traveler.
How do you do that?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Yes. Allow me.
And it was, see, after one of them was like fucking, after one of them was like fucking bitch.
Keep an eye on her, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
So I think they were just most of them.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to. To be honest, I am conserving my strength. I consider it an honor to have your rest well.
I don't know why some of my friends are getting the info. I'm telling you, like, they have the Robert doing me. they're still deporting them there. I don't know the car, man. I don't know how true that is. Could someone go able to deport
based on the latest the situation should.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge as Dottore and
we fought, so I believe this time.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Yeah, I don't understand why so many of the Americans they want. Mesa, is it last year or 2023? Mesa, some college student got killed by an illegal immigrant. I don't know why would you want illegal immigrants in your country? Like that doesn't make it make sense.
Okay, sister. Now, Democrats.
Keep your clothes on.
Rather that's the whole thing.
So they want to bring in. It's like that. It's like I will go out my vote in any go away.
Yeah. So it's they'll say, we're going to say, spend the money on you, plan for hotel, they judge. At the end of the day, vote for us. Or even the last election, I'm talking about this thing, I'm not about Democrats, I'm imagine there's an election, and everyone say, are you planning to have fair elections, or you just want a body that is registered a vote?
Within, these creatures cannot stand against us.
And I don't know my case, I mean, I'm not a matter of vote.
That goes without saying.
Democrats, it's a matter of survival, or you mean election. That's why I'm not with this, I'm going to get a pension, I want to spend grand.
Mystery unravels.
I'm going to marry because of the hotel. You America,
What you can Trump run again when after Abbas?
Or last
But again, the only reason I can say as the Republicans will lose the next election is because of the way Trump is treating the Epstein's age. You're not losing. I'm gonna redact like so much, man. And Mesa, okay, I'm gonna redact more than I'm Adobe who they like. If it's like they were just highlighting black, not actually like blacking it out. So and among with Adobe who they what was redacted, and it was like petty stuff. So people were like like. You can't even do your job over the UFBIB. Oh, it's like I want to attack this as
and this one reason why I want to support the general because you don't keep being incriminated. That's it. But I think the very idea was that let's say Michael Jackson he's the wife with Diana Ross with their kids, with few people. That's how become the black out over there. That's just a picture of Michael Jackson family with
for the everlasting forest.
Hey.
You poor lost lamb.
The deception ends here. This is the picture of some other models. But I'm gentle. I'm not going to send some from the black out models like that. These are adults and picture many is public. Why are you breaking on these women? So it was that thing you. Already, most of the parents are already sacrificing just everyone is going to be for this. I know this is right. This is not good.
I think I ran to rank my fans wine very good. You are so Vanguard to Mr. Montis new door. Extractive, the Marin rank I my fans Zanga very good. The rank of the Lumanka view of a
higher level than them?
And you know Saboras. Sasa nauza friend with friend sago back uja friend uja sama banga split screen yake. Ama nipanga support. Ama ona ma streamer inambi. Asa yura ndona dana ya baiju bafuna bangeja. One shot
people have always used
the mechanics are and then it's impossible, like you can't do one phase with fire. I think it just ignores the rest of your damage and it forces the fail.
Just about to say.
Alright then, dear friend.
They got going to the bike. What in the way also do this? Hey.
The night cometh.
I've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours and 37 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Wherever they were nerfed me and say
you are fighting this. You are fighting this but the big dragon.
There was a dragon. I don't need a horse.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die, and so I must thank you all. We are no longer on the same. And in any case,
Kavinga. Man, the area, I mean, I think that's the thing. Now subscribe. You enjoy it. That's the way to get more subscribers. It's not about deserving, it's the fact that I'm your friend. You just subscribe.
The experiment.
It's usually good, but they don't update in no time unless you refresh. That's why sometimes I think about it. That's why you time like or comment per video in my comments like 0. Doesn't mean that update would one comment. They didn't know sometime I wrote some code already and have a comment. This one update a new time from 0 to 1. I say. I was like, dope. That's some guy who is part 2. Sending moon, that's some guy going on it. Wow. Or anyway.
This experiment to last long.
This one show for the one.
Everlasting forest.
Yeah, listen, cycle back on the rules.
Like an ant in my palm.
That's it, and the switch would be my vacancy.
I've been moved inside.
I remember Chiro.
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit.
The hair, as it's out during the biggest
fan. To be put to the test.
Today, there was a mother come and vacancy to one of those. The damn run to Israel. Oh, I will do. That's how we make it. I can't go. That's how I'm talking to him in the stream. I'm going to message again. I will say, I imagine I say, I try to
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Leave this place. By the frost.
I don't mind that the second that no, I'm playing. Give me a dead car. This is the story. I think most I think stories they never do very. But I can't find that message with them.
Where will you try scurrying off to next?
A grave trap. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Stay your hand.
Entropy bends to me.
Hey, what a stream. Wait, oh no, in the one stream I died. Never.
This experiment to last longer.
Do not forget. Do you have these different names? Lazy by design, what kind of name is that? You know, is it dash 2DV? What does that mean? 2DV in the game.
The deception ends here.
Years teach you nothing. Entropy.
Dev 2D. I'm that Dev 2D.
Can't hide the truth.
Be annihilated.
No more lies.
Yeah, there is way to go.
What's this? There really is no
As it is this way.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Well, it's been a good idea. What was going down here?
My apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Why I can't pause this? Wait, if this girl dies, do I lose? What's going on? Wait, if she dies, do I lose? This guy is too difficult to beat. Ah no, they put me back to life. No. Okay, so I'm supposed to lose.
Some little tricks to
Okay,
surprise
nice,
me
that's
with,
nice.
but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a young, but then one day she suddenly
Gabi in the
decided
gay.
she
I must
was
remember
such a pity.
You're not fit.
That I can't. So all of sec. And then there's you. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Yeah.
What a
You're right. Sandrone. The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then
Gone to wait.
I said that
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent
Miss
business.
I'm streaming at 10:08 the 6th day. I'm also watching a stream at 10:08 the 6th day.
I can simply bring it forward in...
Downloading hard. Oh, bandit.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
There you see.
Okay, so again, but again, the home with the remote. Sorry,
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now,
I think one minimum of like, I think if people are just browsing, streaming, from the moment like, until download, like,
no one?
until download.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
I think in my it's not all. At least when you're streaming, it's like basically streaming you like you like stop guy and wait until like you get to that point and you need more. So I think downloading like rather than body I am like downloading something for console again. If I try to download something on my console too,
Is there anything
I'm not big getting dedicated speech.
Really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell,
I don't know. Like, okay, like, hi, scenarios are amazing. Ali. Yeah, I didn't think that Denzel, Denzel, do you see what Denzel is?
And now, you have failed.
I don't want to my image, you know, that was my image. You go to message, go in chat.
Now you see how fragile mechanical
But everybody are neon blur.
Just a gentle tap, and they fall
check those
to
messages.
pieces.
Oh, now what do you
However,
you can see what is the highest
Sandrone
in a month.
her death spells. Of course, I have to now.
My
count was in. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to objectively speak, but her inability to. But regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but
Is that by this point?
Man, I don't. Okay, like you know, like okay, but like game in I get like they're good on that Genshin. I think it's 100 dragons. They like the moment I'm going to end the point, I get. Do my run. Do my delete. I'm doing 90 and got there. I think 12 is the number of winter. I was mostly used to juggling around Billy Macaudi and Tanabuya, like what is the stuff. I can't say Mutu as I could orders into this style in the same metal house and but that is it.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
I think having the government was a full my way. I think sooner online. The government was a say.
Just bring them.
In the Jan, by Yan, after like as you are now, sit down at the view. One like go like see my finger, like it was very weak, like couldn't do anything, man. So I never enough now when you put it down. You didn't marry this or what? No. Back on some. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I don't really survive. You are not. I'm not going to my leader. So, no, you're from your agency. But I'm not going to from your. Like same compound.
Will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body and authority are reunited, finally.
Saya saja kan sekali tidak kira orang Indonesia cuma mau soal aja kalau kita kan kita untuk coba kita buat. Jadi kalau
one of them you in there that's all.
Ini kan lagi sama di bawah. Kalau coba mau kita
It's been too long. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long or you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. I'll strike
No, okay, this I'm low. Been fool. I don't know these characters are mine, man. Also under trials. The only this one with the blonde hair is mine from our own. So when I remember trial womp like drama trials and I don't have this characters. I don't like the characters originally, man. You go better. My skin. My skin, my brother, I'm in Fortnite and Nasi, man. Nothing drama. Nothing did in drama. And drama 9 hours ago, my number one about right. Mehera Romani Rantes. Well, what the fuck would I like this region? Regional party, like a moment. What I want to introduce game wide, we're going to introduce the character of Bana. They can't pay me to book for her. I don't need to pay 6 star, this star, that. Oh, they got similar.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
And then they'll look like Liberty the what?
No longer the cold night.
I'm not gonna say I have no idea how to be honest. I really don't know. And the other ice cream, because I have to stream for my kids. The other ice cream for me.
Everlasting as the moon.
That's how I'm playing on the phone. Wouldn't I have to set up the whole VPN thing on the, like direct on the router? And I just see them. When I just play a game on the game on my phone.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
That's close to that. That's close to $800 something. It's going to $500.
This battle was never about fate. It's about
Nanga sasa zoda zijani amwene nango rwanda kaya nayo tuversion yanga ite basi.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You should see.
And
once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for a grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Don't you? Wait, unani bogo ni someday she came. Oh, hey, what I got now, Javena would like I've been so man. It's like it was my double. What is the most mess I've needed like 4 extension? Like, what if I don't press the X? It's a banga master. Somehow better why my powers are in now nego game our user. My worries are Mugats. Damn babe.
The moon lights up this world once more.
In the D9, what is I know?
This hurts.
Era ne songo banga set up hero gomeneko. Wamvuda go luza ka PSL. Tukuli be bu. Vutika uru bangelo.
This world is our home.
GitHub. And they don't get mad after this. Hey, manza see I'm on my. Yene rampangire type uchade kukura banga install hero WSL don't benefit you as say but you need to log in. Deba save so full timeline and feel that deba. Yeah.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
I'm gonna say wow.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? I guess so. Hey, since are you?
Team. Not of course running directly. We're using your resources. You can run and check your. You can actually. Can execute my command. Of course, it asks you before executing, but I want to execute Jabudi, can away banga. So I can imagine that you need troubleshooting instead of asking ChatGPT over and over. What was that hero? And in that way, the guy will do consider application in Agility. Since updated the guy, see my take. And now some of command away, Nanguti doesn't have like a bus. A rational take and they got winners that kind. My issues are go at Jajan. What my kind of my issues are done. Is and I cheese, Muno Tazam user. Three.
Hey there, traveler in Taiwan. Good morning.
Yehuda. Big girl was in our name. I don't think in our just type the name. Just type the name.
Nothing like a read.
Then I should have to subscribe.
Telling Boss Neff that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna subscribe.
Exactly.
Probably.
I think things Paimon's with you. All right. Like slow. Were you? Yeah. Sounds good.
Malink, I think you might have a few out automatically. Hey, finally I can rest from the game. Fine.
Our drink recommendations? For starters, I recommend you drink less.
I don't think the government gets with I waste time before.
Please accept today's boon. Hello there.
What
are you talking?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these,
we're using eggs and heating. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true.
No way. Well, I need something to get me through the hard. Mom.
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near?
Thank you.
They were the friends I have. They were supposed to say, those you and those guys. Yeah, you guys were like the most unavoidable people. Hey,
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
If you say so, but
an admirable. We have the. Yeah, quite a few.
I remember that time people wanted to get you with your you're like one of the oldest. They at our government was trying to say, is it Saturday? Oh my God. Cleaning.
You seem well rested.
I know no
I'm sure you had a... Wait, how'd you...
Yeah, you could... Honestly.
I like this and having that. Yeah, guys, I got you. I wouldn't like this and that. Guys, the one I was telling.
See, okay? Anyone need a boost?
So when I was telling someone I remember.
Well, it's not every.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure.
Mr. Varka, are you for?
I can.
Is
he
joking?
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony. This person. We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the.
What do we got like?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect
it'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with you. I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return. As for the Frost Moons, it is up to us.
I'm just not. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nodcry's a big.
Well, unless the Curatorium.
For now,
what would make it worth your while?
Getting out.
You.
Hey, you two.
Remember this time Frank was drunk. Yeah, and I won the extension and I'm playing a story the month.
Would you care to join me for some?
Community living, I'm in. Downtown more.
Nicole.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation,
let
me say that how things. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus. Oh, no.
You should have Frank should have died.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Omega. Oh, that was his nickname. I didn't remember that nickname.
I'll bear that in mind for next time.
He couldn't visualize the elbow.
Just import the disruption. She plans to wait. As for me, we have to remain. I did notice that the. It looks like just doing my duty. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar. Oh, indeed. We went to great.
Wait, they just found him in his own room. What?
You should head to the doctor.
Yeah, when you go out, from the actual report this morning, got the passed away how before the found.
As I told him, I will go on a young time.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What he was also doing drugs?
Yeah.
What are you?
Speak with Jabo in the rings. I want to get like there are some red views. Now, for some way, no one was more.
Olomona kamupha mesa used to it.
Used to say,
You're here.
No, I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine.
That's why sometimes you just do game.
Temper.
A simple escape.
Maybe I'm just a.
I certainly hope
so
that's all there is to it.
The games are cheaper than drugs, I say.
Sandrone's the one.
Even we know she managed to fool.
She probably will. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Da? Who?
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that she also mentioned some of her personal. There is one book. No, this is her last wish. And I can only hope so. I bade farewell to she spent Sandrone's path. She never used to act like this. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to non-Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is on my ship, Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for?
You're starting with an M.
You're afraid you won't. Fair point. They say blood's thicker. No matter what the truth turns, finding the truth is important. Maybe I regret. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've all.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were. You can't make sense of something. Feel better now? Alrighty.
Whatever private schools in the venue. I can't have it on the side. As long as we can pay money, I can get in. That. The way solution was to kick him out of the hostels.
It's just, now that it's all over,
I've decided
to make some changes. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer comes around. He really thinks. I'm only teasing. I know that I have you pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's
great. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready? Ether.
It's time to learn the truth. Ready as all.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Remember me telling, but while I was in the story of the time, yes, your spaceship. All that the great ruler.
Wait, down?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say that? Maybe I should have.
That would have been kind of mean.
But I used to there when I left, because the last I heard in dinner vanga ruja.
Oh?
Whatever is happening in this, no one else has the right to decide whether a should or shouldn't know about it.
Then let's... Rest assured, I'm thinking about the story that will fit this. Stories like that don't... I don't believe in them.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
So you know how that we used to see it with that. After
I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
You have to decide very well. Now, the best thing you can do, I always have one figure as well as like, you can't expect to be there.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddess has always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
I have 6. So now that you know by that time, my heart will fall. My heart doesn't have a maybe I was putting an all night. When I'm not one of my jam 3, but in Kamasiga Jama, I have 6 my heart will fall. Who said it? My heart now will go to Saba, Yamusaba.
There's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her. Beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Kurana ubasana mpira. Ana ubasana mpira ndege ona wanaongeka ndege angare mulivile kwa maino mkara mesa mpira ndo ashukuru.
Angara ati gurama chubi yes.
Adaja kangu kuna ndama mwofega mani. Anaye hasto.
Sorry, nina fusa wani.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he really came to the surface where the moon shone. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Palanki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly, but I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
The guys followed me. And then over, we
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonfire Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's whirligig.
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. The idea that I'd gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Kwa hiyo the rubber channel will go through was to go down kwa anainga na registrar was to go through her kena wa anela mpano ngaza kuti kena komesa over the school and give him money school inakangokula chintu Kamuzanda. Ah.
We're here.
Because of this.
Over there.
If you destroy those,
I said, good morning, Africa. Once. The hell? Look at the earth.
So what happens again?
The name sounds familiar.
These are the guy the house.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, solitude, but that night.
Colin,
go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
I'm a wonder. Oh, but you wanted to don't care. Eh, I'm not going to wear something. I'm a thing a screenshot.
That's true. More than for it. Oh, it.
Band may have me.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how to...
And?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole week without you. What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's... Oh...
I read this. I always assumed, but the logs...
Flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling. It was only after... When either... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Yeah.
Maybe even...
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I can feel that the truth. I remember Ether telling me that when... So this might be something that...
They said that floating thing.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Here a moment.
And if Sayani ran this. Then the music got a guy in the digger and the Adum Pega Moon, the Adum Pega since I'm on the moon.
Hey, Columbina.
I sent outfit, I say.
I said, the button is looking to that.
Okay, I say.
The auto clicker.
There's another photo. Why did she change her outfit? Doesn't make sense.
A new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's.
Oh, this is their ship.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge... Yes. Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your answer if to...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before... I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends don't.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
So not everybody is in the longer 5 hours
after journey
grinding
now.
the waste.
I'm sure you're...
In fact,
I never stop being behind.
Today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon, and now, I shall return my...
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this. I am only returning to... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What is she doing to me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey. You're out here. Oh, Sinawanga. For the hydros, fire Sinawanga. Oh, hydrandic fire Sinawanga.
What was the... I lifted some of...